center.
So, the plan was to start at 9, but I had to restore all the licenses to the games yet again. I'm not sure why this is being such a consistent problem, but it was. Which is why we just started now. I finally got it worked. That took way too long. But besides that, all we have left is Chalice Dungeons and the final boss fight. So I looked around and it looks like we actually killed and did everything else. So I guess we'll just start with Chalice Dungeons and then work our way towards the final boss. I think I have everything we need for these. I don't exactly remember how these work, so I'm just gonna take this one step at a time. And with that, we're gonna try out, well, let's see if we can do all the Chalice Dungeons. I may not have all the materials, even with how long we've actually played this game. I'm not even sure if we have enough of them. I might have to farm some souls or something to buy the materials for such. And the Chalice Dungeons can actually have hidden walls and light. Surprised that light wasn't already turned on, but alright. I don't really remember how hard the Chalice Dungeons are, but this is the first one you get way early on, so... They're also supposed to be randomly generated, from what I remember, although you can have fixed ones and share the codes and whatnot. There should be some bosses in here that we didn't see in the main game, though. I think it said there was like 11 DLC bosses. Or 11 Chalice Dungeon bosses. So, I'm not sure if we'll actually end up doing all of them. I just wanted to show off the Chalice Dungeons, just to... Because these can, I mean, they're not mandatory for, like, the main game, so you can easily overlook them. Oh, not a bag, dude. Oh, it's good damage. Alright, but he dropped some materials that we might actually need for the later dungeons. Not seeing any. Yeah, you can get items and stuff too. So I guess if you get bored of fighting the regular enemies, you could always just run into. Or if you got tired of fighting the regular enemies, you could just come into the Chalice Dungeon and farm them. I don't know if it's actually like that much better in terms of the actual resources you gain. I mean, this is the first Chalice Dungeon we get, so I imagine that everything's gonna be pretty weak at this point. I mean, we cleared Canehurst in one go, so I guess that pretty much sets the stage for what these first couple of chalices are. Once you start getting to the last Chalice Dungeons, though, they start to pick up, that's for sure. Alright, yes, those troll messages, fair enough. Sometimes there's some actually helpful messages left behind, and then sometimes there's the troll messages. You know, probably about a 50-50 on whether or not will be helpful or not. There must be a witch up there, so I'll work our way back over there. Forget which one I came out of. I think this one, yeah, this one was the bag dude. Okay, so we're back to the main area-ish. I killed this guy over here, that's why. I did kill this, didn't I? Yeah, they're dead. Okay. So this is the area to the boss. Let's lock device. Of course it is. So more than likely that is the boss area. Is this where we start out at? Yes, no? Did I already hit that lamp? I guess I did. This would have been started one, right? Yeah. I remember hitting this lamp, but apparently it's active, so. Killed all the rats over here. We went down there. That should be the way to the boss, or at the minimum, the way forward. I had the bag dude, so that's cleared. Got a ladder up there, and we got some guys walking around here. Okay, and apparently some dude up there. Like I said, this first Chalice Dungeon is going to be pretty easy, since I believe you get this Chalice from the Bloodstarved Beast. So, compared to where we're at when we got it, should be a pretty easy run through. I do remember the Chalice Dungeons being rather large at times, though, so it might take us a good minute. Well, especially when I do things like that, because that's what I get for not being patient. Oh no, it's crashed all over again with these. There we go, there's the bell lady. I didn't see you. Can't really lifesteal off these guys. They don't do too much damage, but they can use consistent and annoying damage. This guy doesn't see me. He's killed. Well, aren't you? Ow. You still do damage, and you took more than one hit, which is what more than most of these guys can say. They're on poison knives. Probably should have expected one of them to be behind the smoke. This should be the thing that opens the door. Yep. I believe there's death in the area that you'll be fighting in. So, like, in certain parts of the Bloodborne universe, there's the other part, the other parts of the cities, and those help define what enemies you should be fighting in the Chalice Dungeons. Like this one, but on the Chalices, you can see the depth, meaning how many floors you're gonna have to go through, as well as what region the enemies are gonna be from. We get the device, so this should be free. And we might have a boss here. We do have a boss. Undead giant. This guy's getting absolutely destroyed here. And unfortunately, some of these Chalice Dungeon bosses may be ruined just because of the fact that I did them much later than what they were intended to be. So that's my bad. That looks as though it should be a secret way, considering it's got the stairway up to it, but that doesn't appear to be the case. I thought this was only a depth of 1, so I thought that was going to be the boss for this Chalice Dungeon, but maybe we got one more level too. Players, okay. Keep it going. Seems like enemies should be in here. Oh, there we go. I guess I stepped on some button that activated them. That should be another device around here somewhere. It's probably like on top of me or something. Or it seemed like stepping up butt. No, there's those guys. I do remember there's like traps and stuff in here that aren't really a part of the main game, I guess you would call it. Even though you get the chalices in the main game. So, oh, those are traps right there. Those shoot things. Is probably why that button's right there. And I do remember the traps do some pretty significant damage. Not really something you just want to be casually stepping on if you can avoid it. This area looks like it might just be a shortcut back to this main area for the device, so we'll go forward this way instead. I guess here you'd want to use the shining coins to help you find your way about, but if you lay too many, they don't really, I would say, work as intended, being that you kind of just confuse yourself at some point if you use too many. See those red enemies, you know, there's a witch around here. Generally just want, maybe in the earlier parts of the game, it might actually be worth to have them keep respawning so you can just farm them for souls, assuming they ever give enough to you to make it worthwhile. That's 100% alive. Yeah. Gotta watch out for the traps. Usually there's a big boy guarding the device, and this one we have a chest, which was guarded by one of his back feeds, which used to wreck me, but thankfully we're just OP at this point since we're at the very end of the game, so he wasn't much of a problem. That being said, the item that I got was not what I was looking for. Not sure why that activated next. Oh, maybe I somehow missed the bud? I should really stop using the whip in corridors. It's not good for the close quarters stuff. Or the fact that it gets stuck on everything is a problem, I should say. Very easy to get lost in the Chalice Dungeons, for sure. This is not where... Okay, so I am above the original room that I first came in. So that's just the drop off to get back to the supplies. Finally, we stop the summons of these guys. Not a huge problem currently, but when you get to the harder Chalice dungeons and those guys keep spawning, they can start taking some pretty good amounts of your health away. Another big dude. Can't really sneak up on him. So get on his back with a light. So many quicksilver bullets. We take them. I think I forgot to change the stream title to the correct stream title to the not what you want to see. Stream title to the not what you want to see. Stream title to not what you want to see. So let's see if we can do that right now. So let's see if we can do that right now. So let's see if we can do that right now. Oh, you're probably gonna hear me echoing. That's my bad. But there, you're probably gonna hear me echoing. That's my bad. But there, you're probably gonna hear me echoing. That's my bad. But there, you're probably gonna hear me echoing. That's my bad. But mute myself here, and I think we're good. Alright, I just hit the device, so here we go. Now we can get back and fight what I assume to be another boss over there. Or maybe it's just way out. It very well could be. Merciless Watcher. So I just three of the big guys that we killed guarding the device. It's kind of looking like it. Should probably take them somewhat seriously since they are so serious. Although when they die in free, it's kind of hard to take them seriously. This fight could definitely be hard in the early game, since there's three of them, and they've got, they have HP. I mean, it still took me 3 hits, even now. There might be items in here. Not usually in boss rooms. It looked like we got a root chalice there. I forget the significant difference between the two compared to the one that we use now versus that. You can give yourself like modifiers and stuff, I believe. So there's that. I think that's 2 bosses down now out of 11, assuming that they do actually count them as bosses. We're on layer 3 now. I can apparently call somebody in here? I'm not going to, but I guess there's an option that you can have the AI people follow you around in the dungeons, so that's kind of cool. Especially if you're not somebody that likes to play solo player games, then at the very minimum you'll have the AI there. Ow. Good to see that these still hurt. I wouldn't want that to change. That's crazy. He did like half my health, he had died in 3 shots. Maybe my arcane is really just that bad. Not 100% sure holding on that actually did for me. Ah, it's acting as an elevator. Okay. Not a place you generally want to, like, you know, just like walk into like that, but it works out for us in this case. Usually you want to get up top from what I remember because there's usually a bunch of enemies on the ground floor. I was expecting a lot more here than this. So maybe once I open the chest we'll get some people after us. Or not. Maybe I just didn't step on the button or something to activate them. It's always that. Blood vials. There's a ton of notes here, which makes me think there would be something important there, but we don't really read notes around here, so just gotta go ahead and willfully ignore those. Don't really remember you. You gave 12 Quicksilver bullets there? Maybe she's actually worth something. Ow. She's probably like just dodge those. They don't do all too much damage currently. Oh, well, that was a good turn. I believe that's the device that we need to actually get out of here. Well, looking at the health here, buddy, I don't think you're gonna be the one winning this blow for blow. That should be the device that we need to get out of here, so let's go and do that. Assuming I can't even remember where the actual exit is. Should probably be leaving a trail so that way I can be like, oh, the exit's over here. That'd be too easy. We did have to open this door, so there's that. Oh yeah, there's one witch. Although there's things running from all the way over there, so there might be more than just the... Oh yeah, you can shoot this cannon, can't you? Hey. Which also means you can get shot by such things. Can I move? Okay. Guess I just won't move then. Wasn't really taking those guys seriously. I was like, I don't really need the game. I might need it. Although, that is a quicker way back to here. It was all calculated, chat. There we go. We got the device left, and now we should be headed to the next boss. But there's also this... Sometimes they have these side areas. I think it's mostly just for items, but we'll go this way. I'm sure there was a lot more to explore in that last area, but we're pretty farmed up and whatnot on materials, so I don't feel too bad about leaving it. Will 2 hit? Yeah, you are. It is nice that those guys are dropping ritual material though, because if I'm gonna try and go through all the Chalice Dungeons, I'll make it so I don't have to go farm ritual materials, or potentially even just like buy some with some of my blood echoes. I don't know. Why do I keep using the whip? It's not good. It's just not. It's good in like very specific circumstances. Outside of that, it's so bad. Is there really just this one room? There's an item right there, I think. Molotov cocktails. Could always use more of those. I don't really use them is the thing, so. We did end up killing one of the bosses with the Molotov cocktail, though, so I mean, I can't say that I'm not. Fire paper? It's like almost 10k soul drop right there. Take those. I don't think I was down there yet in this section, but there's also another door right over here, so we'll go ahead and check that out. Who's on the side of me? They usually don't leave these for free. Unless they want to just leave them for free. That's a Assocaites. I do remember these dropping some pretty good loot. Of course, you gotta fight these in this one. And this current one, not that big of a problem. Or ritual blood. It's something. I'm hoping that all these ritual materials we get from this first one will be enough to cover the second and third, all the way up to, I think there's like 5 Chalice Dungeons, and then maybe the final one. So maybe like 6 Chalice Dungeons total, and we're still in the first one. So I'm thinking / hoping that we'll actually finish all the Chalice Dungeons here, and then we'll do the Gehram / Moon Presence fight there at the end. And then I guess that'll be the end of this Bloodborne playthrough, and then we'll start Dark Souls 3 maybe tomorrow, but I also work for the next couple of days here, so I'm not sure how well that's gonna work out. They might end up just being shorter streams, that way I don't like die at work or nothing. That's crap right there. Something's inside me. I think I could have just dropped off from up there to get the camera. That's probably what they wanted me to do, which is why they had that statue sitting right there. So that way, when I ran over the button, like, oh, there's the way out, I would get shot by it. Usually those things, I remember them doing like half your health or something crazy. Which is like a little much, I feel like. But it also gives you a good reason to attempt to avoid the traps in the first place. Like, if they didn't do enough damage, you'd be like, ah, that's a cute trap. And then just laugh at it and run off. Or getting half health by one, you're like, I need to take these ones a little more seriously. I think we're headed to the right way. This should be a boss, I want to say. There's plenty of messages to suggest that it is. Watchdog people. Why do you look like you should be a Dark Souls boss? Oh wait. That's a significant amount of damage. Ow. Some rushing attacks. It's gonna shoot fire at me, or oh no, it's just fire explosion. Alright, well, there's that. I believe he's the last one that we actually find this. So that's 3 bosses down so far. Well, I guess the other ones are probably considered more mini-bosses than anything. That's all dead. Well, this is the only one that I apparently have enough stuff for, so it looks like we're doing this one. And in we go. First chalice section down. We got 4 more to go, maybe 5. Not sure if there's like a 5th and then the last one's considered the final one, or if they consider the 5th as the final. Forget. There's also that like short ritual altar. I don't remember how to use that one. So we may not even just showcase that one. They're still trying, these guys trying to kill me something. That's where we need to go. I believe this was still the same type of chalice, so don't be too surprised if we end up seeing a good majority of the base enemies as being the same. I just killed you. How are you already coming back? I just killed the witch too, so why did that man breathe? Fire throwers hiding inside the smoke. Quite a few of these guys are just over chill. I am doing dungeons. I mean, all we got left at this point is Gehram and the Moon Presence, so I can't really make an entire stream out of 2 boss fights now, can't we? So I figured, why not throw some Chalice Dungeon bosses in here? That'll give a little more boss fights for us to do. That'll be pretty much the end of the Dark Souls playthrough, and then I'm guessing we'll just do Dark Souls 3 run. We'll probably just do a new game, run on that one as well, similar to what we're doing here. I also had the DLC for that. So, that should be a decently long series. I already go through here, I did, didn't I? Yes. I went through here, but apparently I didn't check it. Shadow Colossus, huh? I've heard good things about that game, but I never really looked into it. Is it supposed to be another, like, Dark Souls-like game? I mean, we could always play other games besides Dark Souls games. I don't mind the variety of all, as long as I like the game. Playing games that I don't like is something I can do, but something I prefer not to be. I don't even have my hand lancer on, it's so dark in here. Except for the stream. It looks like you guys are fine. No, it's not like a Dark Souls game, but it's fun. What? I gotta look into it. You know how much it is right now? I don't have it. Tried it too, though. And you enjoy it? Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know how I missed a second gunshot on a dog that's lying on the ground with water, but alright. There's somebody behind me. Ah! Ah! It's an older game, should be that expensive. Okay. I'm like really not taking these dungeons seriously, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I can get hit by this and then the other, and then I end up dying. Oh boy. Shadow bosses. I'll have to put that down. It's one of the games to consider playing next. Although, pretty much, I'm thinking Dark Souls 3 for the next one. Since it seems like, at least from what Twitch was telling me, that a lot of you guys actually watch Dark Souls 3. Although they might already. Dungeons are boring, even the bosses are yikes. Yeah, I mean, they certainly could be better. If I had like another, or if we had like more people in here, then at least we'd be able to clear them out faster. I mean, I guess I could always just do the moon and Gehram fight, and then do, then I guess start Dark Souls 3. Yeah, suppose we can do that. I forget if I'm actually gonna have to download Dark Souls 3 or not again. In which case, that would be a little bit of time. Yeah, let's just do the boss fight. I would totally watch. But totally would watch you finish any Dark Souls, because I probably won't. Isn't that like a lot of things of reasons why people watch them play Dark Souls? Like outside of like the rage, is that they're like, I probably couldn't do this, but I may as well watch somebody else do it. But like they still like actually enjoy the game for what it is. That's fair. Let's see. I might have to like crush these umbilical cords or something. No, I just need to use them on myself, I guess. I suppose this is going to be as prepared as it left to be. Instead of maybe farming some more paper up for these ones. It looks boring, but the new Souls game will be one I'll play. Oh, is that, what they called it? Elden Ring, or Elder Ring, something along those lines? I forget. Do we have to talk to Gehram and then refuse him and kill him and then do the Moonfight presence? Is that the thing? Is that one? You have to refuse? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Good hunter. You've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy.
You're gonna show me mercy?
You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed.
Yeah, that's not how this works.
Terrible hunter's dream.
Kind of wish I didn't reject him. Funny that you mentioned that, because if you did watch the original stream, this is where I left off, because I was Because in the original playthrough, when I was waiting for my friend, I did the other 2 playthroughs, got their endings, and then this was the last one that I left, because we were both gonna get ourselves killed for that final ending, and so we would both platinum it at the same time. And then that just never happened, so then it was like, well, I guess I'll just finish this and then start the actual playthrough. So then I got the platinum.
Dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Right, this man been hanging out in his wheelchair the entire game just to stand up for the final boss fight.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
I do remember this fight being difficult, which I guess is what you would expect.
Gerham joins the hunt.
Orange is fast. Ow. Well, good thing I dodged that, at least. Oh, not like this. That's such a troll thing. Ow. I just wanted the heal. It was a blessing, really. Alright. Like all the bosses, we gotta get these combos down. Oh, please don't do it. Maybe we have to listen to that every time. We don't. Perfect. Nice. He wants to do that grab thing. It's alright, I didn't want to actually lock into him anyways. And there's the lock. I'm stuck on the wall, get me out of here. This is a quick one. Ow. Damn. Keep trying to get to him, but this man stays rolling. That was a good one. Oh, come on. I even hit the parry and that doesn't give it to me. Yeah, you just scream over there. I just take that free damage where I can. Well, wasn't really so free looking at that, but it was damage. We take those. The music is pretty depressing for it being the final boss fight. Oh, no way. There we go. That was kind of depressing how easy that was. That's a few too many tentacles there. I don't know if I want to be fighting that. Clearly, boss is just. Ugh. You seem to be missing some skin there. Yeah, you got the bones. Yeah, I don't remember giving this man permission to just be out here touching me like, oh, that rat. Is this really how we're gonna start this? Okay. It's alright. It's not like I wanted to have items for this boss fight or anything. Ow. Can I just heal in peace? Man, the rudeness of this man. First he's out here grabbing me, and now swim right. I kind of feel bad that these bosses are, compared to the DLC at this point, these guys almost feel like just straight up nerfed. Oh my health. Chill. Ow. Well, gotta give him some props. It was already harder than Gerham was. I just wanna heal. Oh, he applied some debuff to me. Like armor down maybe or something? I'm not sure how we take it. That hit me? Wait, he has numbing mist on me so I can't heal? Are you kidding me? Man actually has numbing mist on me. I don't know what you're doing. It's been too long. Oh my. My own car was far too long for the rolls. Alright, I guess I'll just take damage. That's cool too, I guess. Oh, never mind, Gerham was harder. Goodbye. First try, baby. Who needs full supplies when you can just kill? And now the time to become a great one by becoming a tentacle monster. Her eyes certainly do look dull / lifelike. And that's all Bloodborne. We did absolutely everything there was to do besides finishing up Chalice Dungeons, which are kind of just boring. So, embrace the squid. Yes. It does indeed reset the whole game back to when you're all the way back at the clinic for the first time. The clinic not opened either. Back when, what's her name? Ivanka? I think that's it. Actually still talks to you. You do. Yep. Yes, you do. Of course, it also enters like the new game plus state or whatever, so that way you don't completely run through the game, I want to say. But I mean, that's all of Bloodborne. It took a good minute, that's for sure. Still fun to play. And I mean, we did everything, so I don't know what to say. It's done. Nobody really said if they wanted to see another playthrough of the game, so you can just keep going and doing health levels till it cuts off the screen. I imagine if you're that dedicated, you probably could. I mean, my upgrades were already reaching 70k souls by level. I think I finished the game here at 104. So, I mean, if you want to farm at the bare minimum 70k souls for every level going forward, then, you know, you can if you want to for that extra 30 health. It's maybe like 2 pig runs, so maybe like 10 minutes per level, times however many levels you need it, they get cut off the screen. I'm sure somebody has done it. Like, I'm sure there's probably like, I'm sure there's like people probably like level 300 or something like that. I don't even know what my regular file, or my original file where I did all these endings on was. Level-wise. I guess we can check that after this, just to see it. And then maybe I'll have to re-download Dark Souls 3 on here. I thought I already had it installed, in which case, hopefully that's the case, in which case we can start a new game and start working on that. This is a really long credit screen. Then again, you look at how many people were working on this game, and it certainly shows. Really have no idea what this music is, though. Like, it just feels so off. You should do the whole series. Oh, it's the music box from, Father Gascoigne, or Father Gascoigne, so however you want to say his name. I'm pretty sure I've only ever used the music box like 2 times when I played Bloodborne, so I don't even remember it being this long. Maybe you only hear like a snippet of it. Should do a whole series? What do you mean? Like the entire Bloodborne series? Like 1, 2, 3, and then since we already finished Bloodborne? What an interesting mix. It should be a shame you got banned. Got him. I mean, start with Dark Souls 1. I don't have Dark Souls 1. I never played Dark Souls 1 or 2. I had gotten 3 because people, or when I would read the reviews for Dark Souls, people would say that 3 was the best one. So it's like, you have 1 and 2, but you don't have 3? Ah, well, you can just get spoiled on all the Dark Souls 3 content then. I mean, maybe I could do 1 and 2 first, but I already have 3, so it'd be kind of out of the way to go get the other 2 instead of just playing the 3rd one. I mean, I probably will end up playing the other 2, but since I already have the 3rd one available to me, seem boring from what you've seen. I guess that would kind of make sense. I would imagine, you know, assuming that the 3rd one built upon the
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
They probably do it on purpose so you don't, you know, so that way you don't know that it's him for, like, the final boss, even though you, like, totally know that it's him. Oh, if this werewolf only knew the type of heat I'm packing, he would not be so. He'd be far more cautious than what he is right now. Everything just like stroking you in this game. Ogmidala's just taught you, the Moon Presence just wants to give you a hug. The messengers, I mean, they just, you know. They're not even wearing their top hats. At least if they were wearing the top hats, you know, maybe it'd be a little less freaked out by it. Yep, I still got everything. I mean, it took my items from, or my bullets and whatnot from it, but I still got everything else. Let's see what level I finished the game at. 107. My highest stat was endurance, with the second being tied health and skill. Okay. 40 endurance seems to be where it kind of maxes out and kind of just teeters off from that. I was getting maybe like 1 stamina after so many levels, which at that point it was like, that's probably not actually worth anything. With that, and Star Souls finished. I mean, we can go look at my original file and see what level I'm on there, just to see the difference. You didn't know you could hear the baby at the beginning of the game? Oh, you can. You can indeed. I think I have quite a few actual save files on here. Let's see here. Old Tanta. Oh, okay, that's the one that I played for a good amount of time. You know, just level 244. Nothing out of the usual. Looks like I just finished that game as well. We'll just load it up and just see what my stats are looking like. And then we can go look at Dark Souls 3. Ah, there we go, my Moonlight Greatsword. So here, level 244, 82 in health. That's crazy. 1,775 health. That's what 82 in health looks like right there. I did put a good amount in Arcane, I think, too. Yeah, I put 40 into Arcane. So I can actually use stuff like they call from Beyond and stuff, which is fun. And it helps out the Moonlight Greatsword, so there's always that. That's all for Bloodborne for the time being. Will we ever come back to it? Maybe. Maybe. Although it would certainly be a minute before we do come back to it. I mean, we did clear everything on it. I'll go see if I need to go redown on Dark Souls 3 so I'll be back in a second. Oh boy. Okay. So I do actually have to I have to re-download Dark Souls 3. So there's that. See how long it is in the downloads here. Oh jeez. 3 hours to download it? I saw Uno. I even had Uno, so that's. Did you see it in like down here or something? Yeah, okay. I already have everything with her Dark Souls. Although I believe the download said that it was about 2 hours, so that's not like the greatest. Maybe I can find another game that we can play real quick that doesn't take as long to download. See if we can find another one that's just quick. That might be slightly interesting. I mean, it probably won't be Dark Souls, but if you guys enjoy it, maybe we can also play that one on the channel. So let me just pull one that we can play while we wait for this download. Okay, certainly a little bit of a pivot to from Dark Souls content, but this is one of the games I already have installed. I don't know if you guys like Yu-Gi-Oh or not, but I do enjoy the card game idea of it. So Summoning Scroll, let's go. Maybe we'll just do some story mode until Dark Souls is finished, and then we can, as soon as that's finished finished downloading, words are hard, then we can go ahead and play some of that. I just had some points for whatever reason. I don't remember last time I played this. So. This game is actually really good, and there's like a lot to it. And I'm pretty sure they just released more for it. I mean, there's like pretty much infinite cards. I mean, $7.95 for this entire set right here. For each of those characters, for their character-specific cards, and then it goes through, I think, like 5 or 6 generations for almost 800 cards each. I mean, what is that? If you round it up to 800, that's, what, almost 5K cards for each of the characters, or each generation here, so, you know, like, quite a lot. Let's just start from the very beginning, and... Oh, I thought it was gonna let me... I was thinking it was gonna let me use my... Oh, no, because this is... Never mind, let me get out of the tutorial. Let me get out of the... That's the tutorial one, so let's not do that. That's fine. We could use my deck, or we could use the story deck. I'm gonna use my decks currently, just to show them off. See here. Oh, a burning abyss deck. Oh baby, this deck is cancer. You wanna remember? I do remember Yugi's decks like actually sucking. I mean, in the anime they worked, but in actual like usage they sucked. So there's that. Dark Bribe, oh baby. That was like an awful first hand draw. Usually I get a few more monsters than that, but alright. You actually are gonna de-spell? That's fine, you can have it. Psych. Definitely, okay. Definitely just overlooked the dark holes there. There's nothing to see there. And then he has negate attack. Are you kidding me? Or how about we not? You have a card, I get rid of negate attack, and I kill your dude. Nice, correct. We can go to the story decks later. Figured I'd show off some. You have crush card virus? You're the worst. Oh, wow. This man really out here has crush card virus. You're the worst. It's alright, I didn't want those anyways, I guess. Well, you know what? Just take some life point damage for that. Are you proud of yourself? This is what you brought upon both of us. Now you have no monster. You have nothing now. Why would you crush virus me? You're the worst. I hate you. Take some damage. I have so many spells in my hand and trap cards. I just want my monsters. Where are they? Kidding me? Oh, Mystical Space Tycoon. This card is so dumb. I'll just take that. What was that? Free. Okay. Ooh, you wanted 600 life points? Got me. Man, what would I do about that? You have awful. course. Of course you do. You're lucky I don't have anything to give her. Well, I do have Dark Hole, but like also I kind of want to just have fun. You. Summer's art. See it again? No, not like this. Can't I just have a monster? Jesus. Well, guess we can both be fun and interactive. Have Dark Hole. The delay. The delay begins until I can get an actual one. You have another octave. Oh, I hate you so much, Kyber. Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess we're just going Dark Hole again. Have fun. Wow, isn't that a fun card? Glad they allow 3 of that still. Or is it only 2? It might only be 2, but even still, the fact that you can have 2 of those. If I pull another magic card, I know there's monsters in this. Oh my gosh. Was this like 10 magic / trap cards already? Are you kidding? Can I just play the video game? Here. I don't even know if this has enough to survive this. It doesn't, of course it doesn't. Oh yeah, and you do nothing either? Well, okay, that's... I'm throwing, I could have used... Oh my... Oh, I could have used Horn of the... You're getting Horn of the Unicorn, which would have put it the 2k attack, so I couldn't have even taken damage there, except that I actually threw. Oh my gosh. To be fair though, I rolled oh my... Alright, let's... Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's see this deck, but not when I pull 10 magic / trap cards. Can I have some actual monsters, please? There we go. There we go. That's something, at least. Oh, yes. Yes. Dante, get him out here. First turn triple summon. I don't... That first hand was truly cursed. This one does. And so from your hand to the grave. Not one of these ones, thanks. Yeah, nice placement, nerd. You can have that back. Let's put Dark Drive down and just, you know, just 2800 damage first thing straight to the face. Fun and interactive. I also don't have any cards in my hand, but you know. Oh yeah, and I get free card draw, that's right. Give me my synchro now if we get a... Oh, that was a mistake. I thought I was talking about... I was talking about this guy here, not that. No special summoning. Get out of here. None of that. And then you draw another one immediately? Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. I'm actually enrolled right now. I meant the set and I clicked summon. Oh, I'm throwing. I've not played this before. You have shadow spell too? Oh my. I'm actually just waiting on the dark hole at this point. I actually don't have any cards. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, at least I got some special effects going on here, but it's not exactly doing much against a blue eyes white dragon. Because oh, was it ancient summons or something? That's a fun interactive card. That's not what I meant to press. I mean, that's probably where it's headed at this point, but you know. I do remember this deck being very gamble-esque, though. So I'm not too mad at it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, what she do? Well, time to stall until we get a fun interactive magic card to do anything about this. Of course, you're gonna attack the blue eyes first. Pretty sure all of his guys could have killed at that point, so that's not really a key. There's no monster I can special. Oh, it must have been if they died, I could summon it from my hand, in which case I would have been sick. Alright, let's try an actual deck and not the troll deck. I mean, is it? Ah, yes, my Dolce deck. There we go. Something that's fun in there. Just pick whatever. Oh, am I covering things? That's probably something I should have checked before. Nah, I'm good right there. Not at the beginning, but this maybe I'll move stream down a bit. Kind of covers the turn. I don't think that's too big of a problem. So yeah, you guys. Yeah, it's not covering his face anymore. You guys are fine. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a 4. I'm like, why can't I put down a 4? And it's like, literally because it's a 4. So let's do that right now. The blank stares. I know, right? Not the strongest of starts, but that's not really. Yeah, D-spell, of course. Why? Why do you have 1800 attack as a 4-star? Oh boy. What do you got in there? Oh good, you get 300 life points. How good for you. Is this one big? They're on? They're on. Well, I don't really got nothing just yet. Pretty sure I need my Dolce puddings as to before I can actually do all shit. Are you? Probably not like the greatest of games to play when you don't remember like what half the cards in your deck do, but you know. Or you know, maybe just use the story deck, so that when you actually the story decks usually suck. Will this actually work out this time? Let's find out. Last time I did that, he just pulled out a What do you mean you have a second ancient? He's done this twice, 2 games in a row now. You only had 3 of those in your entire deck. How are you gonna tell me that? Oh, get actually outplayed. Give me that blue ones. I do have to say the card art is pretty good. I mean, it's zoomed in, but well, it's zoomed out, but you can actually zoom in too. Like, yes. Well, I have no monsters. I don't actually have any in there, do I? I don't. Let's see. The old shape pudding says, baby, let's go. Makes her like 1800. Wait, am I throwing? Wait, no, because she's in there now. I didn't use the field card for. Okay, I'm throwing. Oh no, not like this. Reading's hard, you know. You actually had 3 of those all lined up in a row. Are you? And he made it so I can't. Oh. Are you kidding me? So he made it so I'm actually just gonna take this straight to the face? You're actually the worst? Are you kidding me? At this point, I'm playing it bad as well as not getting the hand that I'm looking for. And of course, this man had actually nothing and then pulls a Blue Eyes White Dragon out of nowhere. I killed 2 of his 3 ancient cards, and the man, of course, pulls his 3rd out of a 28 card deck that he still got there and manages to pull his 3rd one. Is that like a 1 in 30 plus chance? Seriously? Well, guess we gotta play this game until I can actually wipe that blue eyes off. What? Oh, I forget, isn't there something special? Oh, yeah. He can't attack me, because if he attacks me, I can outright kill it, because of what Dolce Pudding says, so there's that. So I can just kind of hold on to this card for the time being. Glad to see that we both don't have anything to do. Special. Okay. I really don't want him to have card draw, so you can have your 900 life points. I'm not too worried about that. Here's my special summon. I can banish that. So now I believe Madolce Pudding says can get her stat upgrade. And then give me my Kappa here. Let's go. And okay, yeah, I already used that. So we do Madolce Pudding says I'm gonna lose 1200, but I also get to kill his blue eyes for free. So get wrecked. And now we just get to go for face. It's just that easy. Except for when you have negate attack, because of course you do. But psych, I have Dark Bride. Here, you could have your one card. Take that 1700 to the face. Make that 3200. And then place this just to mess with them. Well, it was certainly looking really bad, and then we just turned that around real quick. Oh no, it's gonna ask me that every turn now because I placed it. Well, now we can come. Oh, I already know what it is. I already know what's gonna happen. That's gonna be the Aqua dude. So let's just cut that to the chase. Let's just get that out of the way. Forget. What? It must be irritating those. Oh, but they're not face up. Let's see. Let's just do the Dolce Queen to easy. And then special summon again to get the Modolce pudding says spring chocolate owl mode. Let's go. It's like 2500 or something, I think. The special summon on top of special summon. And then I forget what your special thing does. Shuffle into deck. Ah, yes. You 100% had that water dude right there, don't you? No. I figured he would have, but he didn't. So we just kind of get the whale on him a little more. Well, the Dolce deck's so good. It doesn't have like the highest amount of attack power, but you certainly get a lot of card draw as well as a lot of keeping your graveyard empty, so that's nice. You have... Okay, he doesn't. Whew. I was thinking he was gonna have like Rangeki or something, and then it's gonna be all sorts of that. We've seen some of my decks. We'll go with the story deck since that's a lot harder than the decks that I have. How much longer we got? Ah, okay, well we still got 80 minutes on this, so we might be here a minute. We're going with the story deck, which is certainly going to be a lot less than anything, especially in this first generation. Once you start getting to the synchro summons and stuff, like, oh fuck. That is very nice defense for a 3-star, 2k defense. Like, what? Who, Weavile? Oh yeah, Weavile. I don't even remember how old Weavile is. I mean, he's in his teens, right? So I think he's in his teens. He might even be younger than that. Oh, polymerization. Don't mind if I do. Hire the Dragon Champion. We just want to talk about how that's, you know, it took 2 cards and a polymerization, but I only have 2600 attack and no special effects with it. I'm not saying that feels kind of weak, but that seems pretty weak. I'm gonna just leave the giant like that. I mean, there's really no reason to sacrifice my... Yeah, well, Baku, of course you do! That, oh yeah, I forgot the game cheats and uses forbidden cards, like Wabaku. Because of course it does. So I can be like, wee. Oh, only they don't take damage, right? Only they take, and I can't destroy them this turn. I probably should have read that card and didn't just like waste a card, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We got Gaia the Dragon Champion out already, so like he really can't do that much. Of course, hey, this would have helped the mammoth. You know, a shame that I didn't read it for like, you know, more than 2 seconds. Otherwise, he would still be alive right now. If that's man-eater bug, oh boy, if that's man-eater bug, you don't even. Doesn't this require 2? Yeah. No man-eater bug? Halloween set, of course. Well, that doesn't exactly help you. You're just delaying the inevitable at this point. What do you got for me, Levi? Come on. Oh, okay. That was your master. That was your master plan. To, okay. All right, yeah. You know, sure, man. It's not like there's, you know, 3,800 base damage right here. So this one, I guess my hand was just really good. Or maybe he just had nothing. I mean, nah, my hand was definitely good. I had Dark Magician and I had a Polymer. Oh my gosh, words. Polymerization card immediately after the fuse these two. So that's a pretty good draw. Every time I'm thinking it's gonna be man-eater bug, so I'm probably gonna take, oh, nice petite moth. I don't even think you have ultimate great moth yet, since they tried to make it more so like the anime, right? I don't think he has ultimate great moth yet. Pot of Greed, are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure Pot of Greed's forbidden as well, so this man do. Excuse you? What did you do to me? How did my guy die? What? What? He gains 500 times the difference in the levels? Oh, you... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, well, he's not ready for this mirror force, and we're gonna be using forbidden cards. I'll at least use like one of the cheapest regular cards that you can use, because screw you, Levi. Not so fun now, is it? Well, there's Karibo, but yeah. Oh, he just loses. Alright, well that wasn't bad. Easy. I already have most of their cards, so I'd be surprised if I got any of their cards off of this. Like, most of the cards that I still need are like the rarest ones in the game, I want to say. As well as like some duplicates of some forbidden ones, so it's not like I can even use them in online play anyways. Of course, Joey has Vergeki. Such a dope card. Destroy all the monsters your opponent controls. No conditions or nothing, it's just destroy everything. Same thing with Dark Hole, except you actually get punished for that one as well, so at least that's a little more fair. I forget some of these cards. Sis. the computer and all of it's just cheap slash forbidden slash limited cards. I remember why the story mode is a lot harder than what it should be. Mysterious sign, are you kidding me? Get him, Jerry, get. You know, so far it's not starting. It always looks fine in the beginning, and then she's got the harpy deck, so there's always harpy fairy nonsense going on with it. Oh no, it's gonna ask me this every turn because I put it down. There's just annoying cards like that in the game where, like, it makes sense why it does, but, like, from a gameplay standpoint, you're like, I don't, no, please. I might just straight up crush her on this one. Like, my hand just seems to be much better than hers. Thankfully, because the harpy decks, once they start getting, is gross. Oh my gosh, just let me attack. No, it's fine. You know, it doesn't matter if you get the harpy name because you still got destroy. Oh my gosh. This card. Mistakes were made. I should not have put that down. Alright, well, she has actually one turn to stop me here. So she needs some, like, cheap magic card or something. Oh. Oh, that's Harpy Fairy Duster. Or, no, Harpy Queen? Harpy Queen. Yeah. Oh man, she's actually oh, but that's fine because we have Ringeki, and Ringeki's broken. Goodbye. What a fun card. Nothing you can really do about it either. And she's dead. Alright, well that should have been. That was easier than what it probably should have been. You don't like the tapping glove? Come on now. Forgot it auto moves up. That's. I think you're gonna have to click the next story. It's like, I got you. Oh, okay, well, yeah. I don't really remember which hands are better for first and second. Oh, Mirror Force already? You shouldn't have. This with Mistful Moon? Wait, I'm trolling? Okay. I was like, oh yeah, that's another beast. That is indeed not a beast. That is a rock. Who would have thought a golem is indeed a rock? What is that? This is probably a horrid waste of Mirror Force, but I also, like, kind of want to have some form of vigor. So, what do you... Polymerization, I don't got nothing for that. Does he have only dragon? Yeah, he only has Gaia. He only has Gaia in there. Why are you a 5-star for 1800 attack? Joey just had some 4 stars for 1700. Why would I need no? Just no. Oh yeah, I should be able to use the moon or mystical moon, or not. Maybe because I just put it down. That could be. Mako gets really annoying later. I don't think he has some of the cards that he needs yet for his deck. Just yet. But he certainly gets more annoying once he gets... I can't remember the name of it all. It's some, like, water card effect. Reba, I think I hold. Yeah. Of course you're just enough. Well, you're gonna make me do it. That hurts. But we're gonna do this. They just straight up turned a Great White into a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright, what do you got for me now, Mako? Why do you have so many high attack power guys, man? Oh, Summon Skull, you say? Summon Skull? Summon Skull? How could we not, right? I think Summon Skull even gets his own animation? No, maybe it's another form of it. Well, good to see he has nothing for this, although I wouldn't really expect him to. He doesn't have any fusions. Pretty sure he just dies if he doesn't have any broken spell or trap cards here. Oh yeah, he's still lighting stuff down. These are normally harder, but these are early matches, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised in that. Oh, of course you'd have 1400. You can only delay the inevitable for so long. You have fish. Okay, good. It's the lowest attack. Woo! If I didn't have, who is it? If I didn't have Beaver Warrior out there, that would have just killed Summon Skull. Oh, perfect. Attack the moon. So now if I have a rock monster out there, I can destroy that back there. Whatever it is, it hasn't made a difference as of so far. Half this man's deck here is just like straight up sea animals. Jellyfish, Great White, Snake. Just on that, I forget if Attack the Moon actually stacks or not. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. But he did. Alright, he just straight up had nothing. That shouldn't be too surprising though. Summon Skull early is that's pretty difficult to get rid of, especially when he doesn't have any cards in his hand. Okay, well. Oh no, do you have Red Eyes Black Dragon already? He might. It is Rex that has it right. I don't know, it's been so long since I've seen the What is this hand? What am I supposed to do with this? At least I've got. Apparently he got nothing either. Alright. You can't Aspire, don't you? No, you can't Dragon. No. I probably could wait for a Time Wizard on the baby dragon so I can get, what is it, 1,000-year dragon? Seriously, can I just have a monster? What a game! I just want to be able to attack them. Thankfully, he's not drawing anything either, because Baby Dragon by itself is not very good. Oh, that's just insulting. You're gonna tell me he's got 100 HP more than, or 100 attack? Get out of here. Yeah, you're gonna waste Monster Reborn on a 1300 attack dinosaur. Are you kidding me? Well, how does that Monster Reborn feel now? How does it feel? Was it worth it? Was it really worth it? No. 1900 on a 4-star, that is really nice. I mean, I know it's because of the field bonus, but... Flame manipulator, you said? Something tells me I'll mess up Soul Exchange because I don't really remember how it works. So, we're just gonna play it safe-ish, I suppose. Going well so far. Much like the other ones, as long as... Okay. But why terraforming, though? You already have a field guard? What? Okay, you lose now? Yeah, don't know what he was doing, but that's an easy kill. I guess I'm covering the card art so you guys can't see it, but also, like, the screen is so cluttered with everything it's got going on that I don't really see all too much of a better spot for it. What is this hand? Ah, graceful chair. Yes. Oh, it's fine when I get to use the broken cards when Fear uses it. That's what's... Oh, the same theory. Okay. Wow, really? 750 at that? Why are your cards so weak? But why? Yes, coffin, so gosh. I even saw it and then like, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot you can use multiple graceful charities at one turn because that's fair. Oh. I just threw away my Dark Magician for nothing. Alright, well, you know. Probably a waste for Rengeki, but let's see how much he had. Oh, 1800? Yeah, I would not have been able to get through that. None of these guys have any actual attack. Why are your cards so weak? How are you winning duels with this? What? Well, at the very minimum, we're slightly ahead as of so far. We certainly have more draw than him. Off the double graceful charity. Oh. Ah, never mind. I'm about to lose 2 cards right here from my hands. So that's cool. Took my Polymerized IH. Ah, well, I got right back. Bad news is I can't even use it, so now I have to set this. I actually don't have a card with more than 1,000 attack in my hand. You please get some better cards. He eventually does. They're not that much better, but they get better. Oh no, not like this. So unless I summon like Gaia or Dark Magician, where you kind of just lose at this point. I keep pulling all my 9 and 800s. There's not they're really not doing anything for me. Oh, I'm actually gonna lose all the cards in my hand because he's got White Magical Hat again. That's cool. It's alright. I didn't want any cards in my hand. Oh, I wonder which one he could take. Yeah, definitely not the side of what you want. Oh wait, I can get Dark Magician with that, can't I? Oh, saved. Actually saved. This is how you use a Monster Reborn card. Beautiful. Get out of here. And we get the animation. Wrecked. Absolutely. Heart of the cards, baby. Heart of the cards. You have like 0 defense, don't you? Start clearing some of these out of here. I do remember Yami Bakura having some annoying spell cards, trap cards, so if we can get those out. Yeah, man-eater bug, why? Oh my. Of course you have man-eater bug. Of course you do. I was like, oh yeah, that's just, oh my. Man-eater bug's such a stupid card, are you kidding? Why is it like a 2-star, but you can destroy anything with it practically? That's so dumb. Oh, of course I pull Dark Magician again, but I have nothing to use it. What? What? A non-zombie type monster attacking cannot attack on this one. I can't even use this card on the next turn? Oh. Oh, you're just the worst kind of deck maker, aren't you? Oh my. Well, at the very least, it looks like he's not doing anything either, but eesh. Don't I need 3 for Dark Magician? That's a lot for only 2,500. Alright, can't attack with that guy. Okay, guess I can't attack with my samurai there either next turn. That's cool. What are these holes? The sad thing is, even with these two out here, Dark Magician still does more damage than both of them, even if I was to attack them full. Yeah, Coffin Seller's the thing. Probably shouldn't have done that, just to avoid taking life point damage, but he also took 2,500 in return, so I can't really be too mad at it. Let's see how this Dark Souls 3 downloads come. Still an hour left? Oh boy, and that's before the DLC. Okay, that might not be happening tonight. Unless that speeds up. Polymerization, don't need that. Well, he's never getting any face-up cards at this point, so there's that. I'll probably take life point damage, and then I'll probably take it again. But if it's Man-Eater Bug, it's the jar. Oh my. Of course. Of course you do. Of course you do. Alright, well, that's annoying. This man had no cards, and then of course he has the jar, which I'm pretty sure all of those are forbidden. Because of what exactly just happened, but you know, it's fine. Story mode, who cares? Forbidden cards, just use them. Soul charge, how about no? Pretty sure he just dies this turn. Oh yeah, I can just use Monster Reborn, grab myself my other Dark Magician that's in the grave, and then we just win, unless any of those are Mirror Force, in which case I just killed one. Okay, I just took like 1,500 life point damage from a trap card that I can't do anything about, so that's... You could have another jar? Are you kidding? We just did this. Oh, there's my third Dark Magician. wrecked. And we win here, unless he's got like Mirror Force or something. Oh, don't tell me there's a third one. You. Are you kidding me? This man had 3 just desserts, so I had 3 cards on the field. So each one of those did 1500 damage times 3. So he literally did half my health in trap cards that I could do nothing about. And on the spell that would have killed him, it killed me because it was activated before it actually. Are you kidding me? Wow. What kind of draw is that? So you've got 3 cards, and let's even see how big the deck that he has is. Because let's assume it's 30. That means like that'd be a 3 in 30. So that's like a 1 in 10. It's like a 10% chance for him to have one of them. But then to have all 3 of them at the same time? Oh my. I don't even have monster. I have 1 monster in all of this. Oh my. Just. What? Ah, we'll have nothing down, so get out of the way. Soul charge, I can't use it. These cards are so weak, it hurts. You act. Oh my, you're the worst. First drop morphing jar. Are you kidding me? So we would throw away our entire hand and draw 5 when I've got Monster Reborn, Dark Hole, and Regate. Wow. No. All sorts of no. You're actually. I hate your deck so much. It's actually gross. And you had the one that. Let me guess, it's gonna be the one card that can. You took my. Of course, you took Ringeki. Of course, you did. Whatever. I didn't want that card anyways. Screw you. There we go. I forget what soul charge is. It's 1,000 for each one special summoned by that effect. How about no? How about just no on that one? I'm not that desperate. Not yet. All my cards are so weak. Like, why is trying the fight? Alright, I didn't want soul charge anyways. It's not like I wanted monsters out in the field or anything. Oh boy. It's probably not worth to actually attack her in speed, so he can't do anything either. Then again, I'm so mad off that last one. Should have already been through this fight, but no, of course this man has 3 just desserts down. You're actually gonna steal my Monster Reborn with that, aren't you? Yes, you are, because you're gonna steal both cards. Are you? Oh. What is this decky, Bill? It's so stupid. It's like one of the weakest cards in existence. 2 stars, 750, 700. I think that's actually straight up the worst card that I pulled from my deck so far. Oh boy. And you have Change of Heart? Oh, you. No, come on. Oh, yes, go steal my cards. Oh, wait, I don't have any. You stole them all? Wow. Okay, I think I just lose this one. I have nothing. I straight up have nothing. If only my 700 attack, 600 defense could save me. Yeah, so the story decks are pretty bad. Like, or at least the ones that you use. Because there is reverse duels where you get to use, like, I'd be using Yalmade's deck now instead of you use it, in which case I would be doing this to him instead, but him. Get me out. What is this fuel? I think I pulled one monster above 1000 attack the entire duel. You can't even affect the cards. Why would you even go through the card steal animation? Oh boy. This is why they give the option of the user decks, because the user decks can just break the story mode quite easily because they're actually good. So, yeah. Well, I suppose. Well, nah, they could be bad too. Really depending on how you build them, so yeah, they could be. Graceful Charity, always a nice start. I have nothing to work with here. Yes, I need to. Oh boy. I can't even use Dark Condition or Summon Skull. It feels too early to use Swords of Revealing Light, so we're gonna hold on to that. Another dub card, but at least it's an actual good card. Pot of Greed, please. I need good cards. None of these are good. Okay. Alright. This is such a waste of Rengeki, but, like, I also don't have anything. I'm still concerned for what that trap card is. Because if it was Coffin Seller, he would have already used it. So you just had, and of course you had just. You really use that for 500? Well, I suppose I'd rather have them do it for 500 than 4,500 like he did that one time. So dumb. Well, Swords of Revealing Light it is, since I actually can't pull anything good. Kinda like just shows how bad his deck was, because I'm pretty sure these story decks were supposed to mimic the actual anime ones. Well, we got Summon Skull out here now, which makes me feel just a tad bit better. I'm not even touching that face down card, because if that's Man-Eater Bug, I'm gonna be so mad again. Are you kidding me? Of course it's Man-Eater Bug, of course it is. I can't even stop it, because he can flip it. Much less me being able to flip it. Well, you know what? Screw you. Give me my Summon Skull back. I hate you. What stupid card. I hate it. Get out of here. That's for killing my Summon Skull. If this is another Man-Eater Bug. Dude. What? What is this draw? Are you kidding? Oh my, I'm so done. I'm so done. Give me my Summon Skull back for the second time this turn. Not even this duel, but this turn. Holy, what? How? You have a You have like almost a 40 card deck in this man's out here pulling 2 of his 3 copies of Man-Eater, bud. One after another. Oh my god. How you gonna deal with 2 summon skulls now, huh? You can't even Man-Eater, bud. You make it so they can't attack, though. There is that, I suppose. What is that trap card down there? Oh, it's Coffin Seller? Okay. Oh man, if it was Mirror Force. Oh boy. The computer does like using Mirror Force a lot, so I can't attack with that guy because of that stupid lizard effect. Okay. You live for one more turn unless you get another blocker out here. Yeah. Well, assuming this can actually kill it, he might actually just be done here. Yep. It only took 2 monster reborns in the same turn after 2 Man-Eater bugs. But he's down. There we go. Much harder than it needed to be. I think Pain has an annoying deck, but I also don't think it's as annoying as Bakura's was, so there's that. Spellbinding Circle, huh? You still only have Gaia. You do, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. Alright, well, you know. Well, we'll have that set up for in case he tries any. Cards above 1,000 with attack? Those exist? What? Couldn't have been that last deck I had. Is Yami even? Not change its positions. I wanted to change its positions, but cannot attack. So at the very least, I get to keep my cards. So there's that. And then I should be able to get Curse the Dragon out. I can get Curse of Dragon, I can kill that, my Spellbinding Circuit's gonna be gone, but also, I have a card and he doesn't, unless he's got Mirror Force. Of course he had Mirror Force. Of course you do. Alright, well, here goes the Spellbinding Circle once again. Oh boy, we're already starting the Mirror Force nonsense. Okay. Oh. I pressed it on the wrong one. The one that was already being hit by the Spellbinding Circle, so then I got hit by the other one, which I could have completely blocked had I had actually pressed the right thing. So that is my bad, but that's also like, why can I target this guy twice? Why would it not just move me over to him? But alright. Now if I had a card that could switch them to defense mode with their 0 defense zombie. And yeah. Now there goes both my Spellbinding Circles, I believe. Or they're just gonna stay there? Oh, well I guess it was never destroyed, so I suppose in that case. Not really sure what this Chimera is supposed to be. Curse a Dragon, baby, let's go. Out of here. What's revealing why is fair? 3 free turns of not being able to attack while the other guy gets to do whatever they want. Free. And then of course I grab. Like it's not even. It's really not even worth it to make Gaia. the dragon champion. Like, the cursed dragon does 2,000, and the guy does 2,300. Like, if you can get them both out, the guy's like 7 cost or something for whatever reason. I don't really like. What? Oh, that's a free kill. We take those. I also have no cards though, so once the Swords of Revealing Light is gone, if he ever kills my guy, I would kind of have like nothing. But apparently neither does he, so it's just kind of beat down until he draws anything. I don't think you have man-eater bugs. Oh, another Swords of Revealing Light. You shouldn't. Let me see what you got here. Okay, nothing I have to worry about, so that's good. Alright, I forgot he could resummon that. Isn't that the thing with Mizuki? Yeah. Although he also can't do anything because I still got Swords of Revealing Light up, so there's that. That's the one you want to use? Okay, alright. You got me, not 300 life points. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Celtic Guardian? Oh, it was only for that turn? Only for that turn, huh? Say goodbye to your panda. Wait, yeah. Oh. Of course you do. Of course you do. Trap cards, man. Players an attack, and you just get to destroy the monster for free. Trap cards or something else. And again, I completely negated like 2 of his cards earlier by just existing. Okay, I still have Swords of Revealing Light up, so I mean, I guess good for. Okay, I don't have any more. This is starting to get bad. Except I have Snatch Steal. I believe another banned card. I'll be taking that card you summoned for me. Thank. Yeah, you can have that 1,000 life points. Ooh. Oh. I wish I have Castle Dark Illusions for you, kid. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Why did he get rid of his Castle of Dark Illusions? Unless he's got another one here, in which case I can totally see that being the case. Oh, Metal Guardian, of course. Yeah, yeah, you're right. He's got such thick defenses here. More so, I don't actually have any damaging people besides like Gaia. You know what I mean? What? I mean, like, okay. Kinda just killed your dude? I don't know what that play was about, but that seems like a really weird play to make, considering he had a 2150 defense. Like, I was never getting through that until I got Summon Skull, Dark Magician, or the Gaia Fusion. Like, straight up, no other card in my deck has more than, like, 2200 attack than those 3 cards. That's Mirror Force or Mageki or, you know, any of the trap cards that just kind of kill everything in the field, I'm gonna be a little mad. Apparently it's not, so we kind of just get oil on him. It's not lethal though. If I placed the other Mother Grizzly, that would have been lethal, but on the off chance that he did have a board wipe, I still would have had something bare minimum. Pretty sure he just dies here unless he has another Metal Guardian or Castle Illusion, which he very well could have. He did. Oh, she had Castle. Oh, so he gets to keep it for the whole turn. And now he's gonna heal because of snatch, steal up. I'm going to assume that's not Castle Wall again. But also, they seem to be quite good at pulling whatever they need at the right time, so there's also that. Well, better justice than to have him get killed off by his own card that I stole from him. Oh no, more Blue Eyes White Dragons fan? Ancient Rules is crazy. The fact that you could just... Oh, I get to be Kaiba this time, okay. Oh, so I get to spam the Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? I mean, if he gets bullied 3 times in a row, why shouldn't I? You're telling me you gave me 3 polymerizations firsthand? Are you kidding? What am I supposed to do with this? Look at this. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Of course. Thankfully, I've got like infinite defense with this guy for the most part. So there's that. I can use these just for the shuffle? Because apparently I'm only getting magic cards out here. He's special. I just want the time I want to be able to use Blue Eyes, I couldn't possibly put what? Why would you? Okay, I don't know what the AI is doing. Usually it's better than this. Why would you have a 2,000 defense tank attack when it has 800 attack? AI is trolling right now. This card sounds good. I probably won't use it correctly, but it sounds decent. At bare minimum, that's enough to kill this. Look at all these polymerizations I can do actually nothing with because I need 3 Blue Eyes. And how convenient that I didn't pull a single one, but 3 polymerizations. Like, what? The fact that this card has 1,800 attack for 4 stars, pretty crazy. At least for this generation. Of course, yeah, Swords of Revealing Light. Well, I guess I get to do nothing for the next 3 turns. That's fun. It's better just staying like that. If I turn the defense, I'll probably just kill him. Spooky, whatever. Could I? Oh, of course you have part of the uniform. This man's really pulling on that heart of the cards over there. Crush card virus is going. I need a dark. Oh, but you're far. That's good. Oh, but you don't have 1,000 or less attack? Oh yeah, this man, when I get him, he gets like immediately crush card virus usage, and then when I get it, I can't do nothing. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, the Dark Clown dude. Yes. Wait, look through his cards. Okay. Ooh, did I get his Dark Magician and his guy out off that? I did. Let's go. Well, I got, I think, one copy of each of those. Oh, I got his Summon Skull too. Let's go. I'm pretty sure he has 3 of each of those though, so... Well, he probably still get one out here. Probably. He's doing quite a good job at delaying. By that I mean Swords of Revealing Light is a pretty broken spell card. Thankfully they don't use it to the full extent of what it can do. Assuming this isn't Mirror Force, we'll be alright. And I already have a defense down, so... Unless it kills that too, I forget. Yeah, Prebo! No. Wait, that only works one time or every time? Okay, it only works that. Why would you waste it on the 1600 now? Oh, because you have a second Prebo in there, of course. What is this, like, doubling of every card? Like, you guys have 30 plus cards in your deck. How are you pulling multiples of that particular monster that often? How do you do this? Oh, you only need one. That's fine. You can get rid of Grappler. It still had 3 polymerizations at the very beginning of this duel, still sitting on them because I have yet to pull any Blue Eyes card from my deck. Of course, he's got another Swords of Revealing Light out there. Oh yes, D-spell. Yes. Get out of here. I think I can outright kill him this turn now. Here, 3,200. Got 52. Yeah, we can kill him right here. If that card can't stop me, then he's... Yep, he's just dead right here, unless he uses it really late for whatever reason. Yep, no, okay. Well, that kind of shows how bad Yugi's deck was. Oh no. Isn't Tia's deck, it's all like really weak monsters if I remember. And then I believe is still rocking the Harpy deck, so this one may not go over very well. There we go. That's it. That's not actually. How do you always have hysterics on Thursday? Bob, I have D-spell, let's go. I have D-spell and Bob too. We'll take those. Breach of face monster you control. I forget if this is like a passive. It does. I can save that. Oh yeah, Theta is all low monsters, but she has like a ton of spell cards to buff them. That's right. Harpy decks though. Yeah. Oh no, I put down Wabaku, now it's gonna ask me this all the time. Like this. What? Well, if it's gonna get wiped away anyways, may as well use it before that activates. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Oh, that's fair. At least I have Wabaku up, so it won't die this turn. It's just gonna die this turn. Unless increases attack by 400. Yeah, but Harpy's Fairy already has 2450, so you know. There's also nothing in my deck here to upgrade this man's attack. So he's kind of just gonna die. Like, there's not really... I have no fusion. I got... Maybe I should have saved it. I mean, he's gonna die regardless. At the very least, I can clear one of these harpies out of here. And I'll take less life point damage, so I guess there's that too. Harpy decks are gross. There's a reason why Harpy's Feathered Duster is bad. Yeah. Or maybe it's limited to 2. It could be limited to 2. Oh, good. Nothing I can use. Fantastic. I might straight up just lose, like, right here in this next turn. I have nothing. I had 2 monsters this entire duel. Ah! Okay, guess I just lose. Man, the story decks. Yeah. Big oops. Well, not really anything you can do about that one. Yeah, I can only pull so many magic cards that actually help my monsters, which is great, but also if I don't have any, it makes them completely useless, so there's that. Oh, I've got Mirror Force. We've got a chance. Probably gonna wait on using the Silver Bone Arrow. See what kind of harpy nonsense she gets up to on the first turn. Not a harpy? I should have saved that, but oh well. Let's see if that will activate their card back there. It doesn't look like it will. Well, may as well buff this guy up as much. With 2 cards, I barely buffed it up to 1400. Oh boy. There we go, 1900. That's at least somewhat respectable, except for the fact that it took me 3 cards to upgrade it that much. And it has no special effects or nothing to go along with. Got me, so you kind of left yourself open to attack there, so I'm not sure what your grand plan is there. I feel like I just gotta hit her really fast and hard, otherwise she's gonna get the Harpy Lady Sisters out, and then that's gonna be all sorts. Well, until she pulls Harpy's Feather Duster, this guy's gonna be hitting extremely hard for right now, 2700. It only took up practically my entire spell and trap card space, but we got it. Probably the best card for them to take out with these spells, so I'm mad that they did it, but I completely understand. Read spell and trap card I control? Excuse me? Oh, you know, that's just a 3900 2-star. Oh. Of course, I don't have anything to break the cards for it, otherwise I could just one-tap her right now. Oh, is this it? Are we saved? Yes, okay. Well, that's how the first one was supposed to go, but, you know, like, barbecue things. How much are we looking on this download? 26 minutes. I'm thinking I'll play maybe like 2 hours of Dark Souls 3 now, since I gotta go to work in the morning. So, probably play like 2 hours of that once it's ready, and then call the stream there. A little bit on the shorter side of streams. Also work sucks, so... get that out there. Oh no, now it's gonna activate Mystical Space Typhoon at return. Oh, not like this. Brain control, that's actually pretty good. If she ever makes those Harpy Lady Sisters instantly, it can take them and then destroy them. Now I can rid myself of Mystical Space Typhoons, so that will stop rocking. Gee, you really want me to use the spell's Blinding Circle, but like I also don't need it. Click damage to your opponent equal to half. Okay, suppose that's a thing. Well, it'll give me defense for the time being. Not that I don't have swords for revealing Blight up or anything. Oh boy, here we go. Yep, hysterical sign, and then elegant. Yes, yes. The classic Harpy combo that nobody likes except people that actually use Harpy things. Oh my. Just no game, please. Stop asking me every time. Please. Oh, there goes my swords revealing light, so I might start getting real swords scary real soon. From your deck to your great armor. Do I even have a ritual summon? What? What's even the point of this card? Ritual summon any one ritual monster, but I don't have any ritual. Why do you have this in your deck? You just confuse me. You know that? Let me just put a card in that literally doesn't go with my deck. What sense does that make? I'm not sure why she keeps still having her cards face down. Like, a Beaver Warrior isn't exactly a heavy hit. Like, even Harp Channeler is gonna be able to kill it. Except I have to use Spellbinding Circle on these Harpy Lady Sisters, because I am not dealing with that. Yeah, no. Have fun. After all that summoning, never going to be able to use it. At least that copy. Oh, no. Not like this. Right. Take control of that target tilt and phase. But you gain 300 for each heart. Okay. So you're still gonna stay like that, but I can... Yeah, fair enough. Give me the Harpy's pet dragon. And then let me set my mist level. And we're gonna go ahead and take care of the Harpies. Use the pet dragon to destroy the sisters. Let's go. She's gonna get it back, but also I got the killer Harpy sisters. So, yeah. Alright, that dragon's gonna keep scaling. That's kind of a problem. Like, a lot of problem, right? And of course he killed. Oh. It just harpy deck things. Just harpy deck things. Oh, please tell me I can use Blackluster Soldier. Alright, what cards are just awful? You. And your man. There we go. Blackluster. Oh my. I actually can't even kill the dragon because even if I kill one, he's gonna lose 300 attack and defense, but he's still gonna be at 3,200. So even with my one ritual monster that I have, that's gonna be the highest attack in, I still can't even kill him. Oh boy. Yep, no, I just lose. There's actually nothing I can do about this. Like, that's the strongest attack that I have in this deck, I'm pretty sure. Like, I would need Rengeki, I would need Mirror Force, I would need, Black Hole. Oh yeah, oh, thanks, Summon Skull. Your 2,500 is really gonna help against that 3,200. But, I mean, there is nothing else I can do, so we'll just throw it out there and mitigate some of the damage and deal a little bit back and just kind of bank on a spell card at this point, or a trap card. The times I wouldn't mind having them, they're like, nah, you don't really need it. Well, you're weaker, so they'll take more damage. I'm not worried about these guys. Knocked him down to 2,100, but still don't matter because he's got 2,900 and still got 25. This guy is... Oh man, of course you have Monster Reborn. Harvey's deck and Monster Reborn, you're gross. I might just... I think I'm straight up dead here. Yeah, I'm just straight up dead. Alright, I'll see you. You have a good night, morning. I don't know, you're in Germany, right? So maybe, maybe it's around dinner time for you? I'm not sure. That was like me yesterday. After that stream yesterday, I was like, alright, and then I woke up like maybe 4 in the afternoon and I was like, oh. I also didn't go to sleep until around like 6 in the morning, so there's that as well. That way it doesn't sound as bad. Much longer we got? 17 minutes until Dark Souls ready. I mean, the DLC won't be ready, but I don't believe I'd be reaching any DLC content in like 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If only, if... Alright, I'll see you tomorrow if you show up tomorrow. Or, well, am I streaming tomorrow? Let's think. I don't get out until 7:30. And then I'll have to eat dinner and then whatever else. So yeah, I could probably still stream at maybe like 9 tomorrow. I guess go ahead and look around 9, maybe even 10. Check like 9 or 10 p.m. I'm not sure what that is your time. But... I mean, I'll send a tweet out, so if you're like followed on Twitter or something, or in Discord, you can just ask me if I'm streaming. Alright then, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow then. Oh, you don't have defense yet? I can't let her stack up these cards. Otherwise it's gonna be that pet dragon all over again. These need to go as soon as possible, but even when you kill him, it still punishes you because you still get the gets the harpy lady named Cry. Oh, I know she's got the deck. No. We do have Horn of the Unicorn plus Dark Magician, so we should be able to kill it regardless of if she makes it or not. I also have brain control, so I could kill it, or I could take it, kill something, give it back to her, kill it, and then use Monster Reborn to steal it for myself. Which would be kind of hilarious to see, which makes me want to do it. But I also don't ever want her to have that dragon. Forget you get free draw for that. That's such a good card. 1,600 in each, and you get a free draw from it. What's in this remembers? There's so many good things. Yeah, no, that needs to go. Can't have her destroying my spell cards, especially my Horn of the Unicorn. Because Horn of the Unicorn goes back to the top of your deck. So she could keep killing it, and then my only draw would ever be Horn of the Unicorn. Which is the bad thing about this card, but 700 attack and defense on any monster is very good, assuming you can stop that situation I just described from happening. We're keeping her from getting anything on the field so far, which is what you're looking for. Except this is what happens, they get these just ridiculous trap cards, and then they go from literally 0 cards on the field to 3 cards on the field instantly. Just gotta keep wiping them out here. Can't let that build up. That is a big problem with this. That pet dragon is a sweeper, and I don't even want to deal with it. She could lose just from having less cards at this point. Usually the duels don't ever get that low unless it's like a gimmick duel in the first place. Of course. I was trying to greed there a little bit. I was hoping that by getting him, I'd be able to get that 32 damage on the hurt, or 3,200, I should say. So then she'd be within lethal, but that did not work out. So we are back at the drawing board. We're certainly in control. It's just a matter of if we can keep her or not, which so far looks like yes. Oof, ritual summon. I forgot Black Luster Soldier existed. So that makes perfect sense why he has the rich warrants. Gonna agree for it again? Nope. I don't know why I do this to myself. That's it. The greed, man. The greed. Yeah, that was to be expected. I'm just gonna redraw it this turn, but the fact that she stole some of my draws is annoying. But we get to do exactly what, or we give it the Beaver Warrior, so then he can actually do damage. It hurts so good. Alright, well she just loses next turn if she can't figure it out, right? Yeah, I think we just win. I was thinking I could just brain control it and then kill it, but no, that would be too easy. Oh no, we gotta end it like this. Come on, man. Dark Magician. Oh, he doesn't do the animation for it. Direct life points? Okay. Time on that download we got here? 12 minutes. Alright. We're almost to Dark Souls 3. I mean, the DLC won't be ready, but, I mean, we'll have the base game, which is probably enough for like, the 2 hours that we'll probably do it, and then I'll probably jump off after that. If I did have work tomorrow, we could play much longer, but unfortunately. Until we can make this one jump, which I much prefer to play that. Never have. It's bad. Oh, now you got red eyes, black dragon. Finally. Mirror Force. Man, really have no damage, huh? Guess we'll try this. I won't be surprised if I take life damage. Oh, Blast Sphere. Oh, that's cool. I forgot you used Blast Sphere. Disgusting. Oh yeah, you're insane. You do like this Mausoleum of the Emperor nonsense. Spamir Forester Brick, you're coming with me. Last word. Yeah, gonna say it didn't go off that, and indeed it did. I can also use Mausoleum of the Emperor, right? What do I have that's even worth anything? It's there. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. I'm not able to use it again. Alright, fair enough. Not a bad turnabout there. You can't even really use Mausoleum again without ornaments. Farm for some room. 300 attack defense. That is a nice effect. Throw that on my Red Eyes Black Dragon. He's trying it. You pay 2,000 life points. You put a card in set. That's I wouldn't say that's like the smartest of place, but yeah, why do I, you know? I've also lost to the multiple times, so there's that. Oh yeah, you get an animation. Oh. Paying 2,000 life points for a set. Now he can't even use it again, and now I can actually use the Mausoleum of the Emperor. Thank you, Vanity. You made your duel so much easier than what it could have been. I mean, is there really any point playing those? Let's just end it. Blast Fear to get out of here. Nice quick on that one. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna have Red Eyes Black Dragon as well. That could be concerned. Although I think Red Eyes Black Dragon is 2400 base, right? So Summon Skull should still be able to kill it, assuming it can even get out. Oh yeah, I also have Red Eyes Black Dragon, because he's like, here, you can have my Red Eyes Black Dragon, you like, what? I really have nothing here now. So we're just gonna, I mean, what else can we really do? We got a very top heavy deck. At least a very top heavy draw in the beginning here. Yeesh. Can't play nothing. This baby dragon out of here. Don't need that to become the 1000-year dragon. Not that it's that much stronger, but it's also stronger than what I have. So just that. Magical hats, okay. Put that down for the time being, just to get them out of our hand here. Thankfully, Joey doesn't have all that big of stuff. I mean, I'll take a trap card for a trap card, I suppose. Using... oh no. That's what I wanted, fusion. Polymerization. And, you know, like the actual other monster that it goes with? But that's not happening, I guess. I should keep that in my hand, but also... my hand's so cool. I just don't have the room. Like, what am I supposed to do with so many 7s and a 9? This feels like such a new deck. They're like, oh yeah, I want to put in all the strongest monsters, and you're like, oh, you realize you have to tribute for those, right? They're like, what? You're like, yeah. I can't even make 7 between Karibo and Kelsey to even make one of these guys. Good to see that he's struggling just as much to make any, though. Like, what? I guess you just want to clear your hand too? You have 2 polarizations now, yeah. Oh, this... wow, that's specifically for Summon School? Red Eyes Black Dragon? You can work with that. Or to keep the guys in there so that way I can use the polymerization at some point. Or if I could get a Dark Magician, I could get the Dark Sage. But, you know. Something tells me that's not going to be happening for a while. I may not even get it this duel. I'm kind of surprised he has Dark Sage already. I have Ancient Rules. Just give me another Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh, okay, he just loses. Alright, well that was a quick one. We're just kind of running through the story mode right now. Usually it's harder than this, or maybe I just got better, although I forget like half the card effects in the game. So that's probably not it. Really? 2 Magician of Black Chaos at the very beginning, eh? No, no, this. That's not good. Didn't actually. Well, I guess that would flip them, so. Yeah. Guess I'll keep getting these out here until we get something that's useful. Oh no, does he have Toon World? He says Toon World does, right? There's still nothing I can use here, so... This draw... If I can actually get Magician of Black Chaos out there, then we're all good. Good luck getting him out there. Rude. Oh no. How's nice? Isn't that name of it? Relinquish, maybe? Something along those lines. Okay, it's installed. So I guess we'll do this duel and then we'll move on to win or lose, then we'll move on to Dark Souls 3. What? What would I want? The mist, I can only use summon skulls, that's very good luck with that. See if he actually manages to pick out of the three the right one. Got him. Well, isn't that just, you know, 8,000 free damage for doing it actually? And it's still not a single attack card here. Not a single attack card. So this one's like 14. I can't even get. Well, I can kill him with Kelp's Guardian. Well, kills for onward. We can trade, which I'm okay with. Okay, well, you used Mirror Force for a 1400 card. Are you proud of yourself? And this is specifically for spells. It's not even cool. I guess he's ready to get rid of 18 attack force there, which I'm alright with. Black Magic Ritual, let's go! Magician of Black Chaos, baby. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, you can attack directly with that card. How about we just say no to all of that? Considered killing the Toon attack force there, but yeah, he's just gonna fodder. Excuse me, you can do that multiple times. Wow. rude. Oh, Horn of the Unicorn. I mean, how could you not, right? You have another mirror force right there. You didn't? Let's go. Give me that HP. Oh no, Kappa, yeah. You are close. But that's alright, I get Horn of the Unicorn back, so I can immediately go back and dumpster. That's fine. It hurt, but it's fine. It's like 700 over it. Yeah, that's not lethal. Not yet. Forget it. Oh no, relinquished. Not like this. And you have the ritual for it ready too? Oh no. We might actually just lose here. Oh, yep. We might straight up just lose here because I'm going to pull Horn of the Unicorn next turn. So I won't have any defense. Oh yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, that was a fair card. Okay. Wait, still Shattering Arrow? Wait, what was that gonna be? Well, it made it so I didn't lose this turn? Question mark. So I guess it was worth it. Still not a fan that I had to kill my Magician of Black Chaos for that. Yeah. I have to pull a monster here. Otherwise I just lose. Okay, well, draw OP. Rest in peace. Yeah, that hurts. Just that. With that, we will be moving on to Dark Souls 3. I'm hoping it's starting to download the DLC, so that way we'll have that ready tomorrow. Oh yeah, by the time I finish stream, it should be ready on the other stuff here. Dark Souls 3 it is. Similar to the Bloodborne, we'll be doing a new gameplay through this as well. Oh, I should update my stream, huh? That's the thing people do. Change this. Three. There we go. Alright, so, Dark Souls 3, here it is. The long-awaited... Well, I guess I talked about it all the time in Bloodborne, but, if you were getting tired of Bloodborne, we're on the Dark Souls 3. must have missed a lot of things. Alright, so these are a lot of notes that I 100% probably should read, but am definitely not. Start a new game here.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric,
Okay.
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Oh, is that on the DLC?
Fire fades.
Check that real quick. Oh no, we still got 20 minutes for the Ring City. Fuck. Now, where have we seen that guy before?
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves.
It's been quite a minute since I've seen this.
Saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
I do remember that boss.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant.
Remember him?
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
There's the Fire Keeper.
The unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Oh, now this is... Oh, that's moving chat. Yeah. Need the actual box here. That's not that. Move this up so it doesn't look too good. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, I'm clearly covering stuff over here, but this so normal name that we used last time. Bloodborne playthrough. Class? What class do we want to be? Right, clearly. This is a good question. Although we've got people in chat, right? Does anybody want me to play a specific class? It's been a minute, but I'm sure we can make it work. I guess the only condition that would be not deprived. A birth. That's a bit much. Well, I suppose we can look through the classes here, in case that helps people decide. Oh, come on, man. Get off the computer, cat. Not now. What would I have been in the first playthrough? I believe I was a 9 in the first playthrough, which was probably like lame, so, how are the stats looking here? I guess Warrior's pretty close to 9. Maybe we'll go. I mean, they're not actually. Let's try an assassin, since nobody gave me any. Holy water, I'm pretty sure that's that's right. All of these are pretty much one use, huh? I guess we go with the life ring. That seems to be like the only thing that's not one use, besides maybe this fire jet. I don't use fires. Does Assassin do that? Maybe. Let's go life ring. I don't like. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna leave him how he looks. This is fine, unless anybody has any recommendations for how they would like it to be made. I see any in chat. I'll go ahead and do it. We're gonna be rolling this. Give it like 1 more minute and see if anybody replies. If they don't, I'll forget. Alright. People had the chance to say their piece on how they wanted to build, anything else that I could have done with them. Nobody recommended something, so this is what we're going with. let's see if I remember any of what we do. I guess that's block, regular attack, charge attack, yes. Coastal dodge. Alright, not too far off. Ah, I forgot to say. Let's see, strong. It's been a minute. Oh, at least you're good stab. Roll and backstab. Seem to do some good damage already, or at the very least I'm able to one shot the Centauri. That probably should be a huge surprise. I almost have as much stamina as I do health, but it's just kind of close. Ashenist is flask for the things. Say R1 or R2? R1 behind the name. Okay, well, still managed to mess up the tutorial, but not reading it from like more than 2 seconds, but you know, yeah. Use item, I don't need this yet. L and R1. L2's parry. Okay, so that's essentially the whole parry of Bloodborne before close. I get everything back here. Turn back. Oh, it's the regular messages now. I think I remember these guys, so let's see how rapid we get. Still getting used to the controls as well, so probably not the best time to fight boss fights. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That might be a waste of time. Oh, you were still going. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna stop after the 4 hit, but no, we already running 5 hit combos up here. Alright, fair enough. I do remember I tried using bows at some point in my original playthrough, which was funny to watch. Man, I really only get like 3 basics off. I guess I get 5 basics off. How much can I... So if I need the dodge, I can go like 1, 2, roll, roll. So I can get 3 attacks and then roll out. Alright, good, then roll. Clear out the rest of these guys. Maybe not go in there, like, totally punished. Well, already not using, or needing to use an essence. I just got a weapon off that dude already? That seems a bit early. Is it a weapon? Why? Sorcerer's Staff? I have magic. Inventory. Spell. Prevents fall of damage. Okay, they already know what I want. This is the charm they gave me. Okay. Wow. It requires 14 already, but I got the drop for it. Did I just get like a lucky drop or something? It feels like it's not a normal drop to get this here. We're gonna beat this guy over there. We are. Or at least I'm gonna make some attempts to do so. I'm not even embered yet or nothing, so it's not really any loss to be had. We also didn't take most of this room. I'm too used to my stamina and Bloodborne now. Ooh, I rolled too early. Not like this. Oh, that's missed. Not like this. I got greedy already. Literally, like, first real enemy in the game, and I'm already out here greeding. Alright, well, the greed worked out. Not bad, not bad. What, that was only one death against it? Be like, oh, you actually died already on Dark Souls 3? Oh, no flawless death run? Oh, leaving. Bye, guys. Be like, yeah, okay. It's never what I put in the title. Can I not even use... Oh, is it because I don't have my staff equipped? Ah, that's 100% what it is? Fair enough. I should probably just get used to having that equipped, since the shields are pretty meh from what I remember. Oh, probably should read that. Change weapons, top items. Okay, nothing out of useful there. Thankfully, coming straight off Bloodborne, we still have a good amount of muscle memory for the controls. So first, fire. Get our Estus recharged here. I thought that first one killed him, but apparently he's graduated to 2 hits. I kill everybody over here before I start taking fall damage. Oh, oh, falling, but who knows? We're getting that item up there, though. It might take attempts. I guess I could be using Spook to not take fall damage. It doesn't actually do anything for you in a fight. Mass, though, that's just for sneak and prevent fall damage. Well, I doubt I would be using it on... I already forgot how to use. Oh yeah. I did not take fall damage. There is that. It already ran out. I didn't take fall. Oh, hey, what the heck? It said I didn't take fall damage, and I just clearly took fall damage. Come on now. Was I using the wrong one? I might have been using the wrong one. That time I didn't take fall damage. Oh yeah, and I'm not. What was I using before that? Oh my. It's gonna take a minute, I can already see it. I don't remember if this is even anything good. So if that was that, it's the charge. Is it just like extra magic damage? I could see that. Really? L3 the jump, okay. Oh, did that... Do I go in there immediately right after? I'm already down. Nah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna reset. It's not that far away. These guys are quick kill, and I'll have actually all my HP for the boss fight. Which is usually nice for Dark Soul bosses. Like that. I'm too used to my stamina on Bloodborne now. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got plenty of hits, and then my run takes like over half my stamina down here alone. Alright, 2 hits for these guys. I also can't lock on when they're not actually standing up. For what? need this guy stabbing me in the back. Alright, okay. Lost time B. As soon as I take the sword out of it. I guess I was having to take it easy in Bloodborne when we didn't start out with well, we might have actually gone. Is this actually charged now that we don't have to like break the cord doing this? It's perfect. Alright. Just roach it back there. Have all these guys. After this. That's your hitbox. It's still you. Oh, I rolled. We are getting them really close, though. I gotta feel out this. I need to feel out the specific difference in the combat here. So, after having all those upgrades, and going back to having none of them feels so wrong. Like being able to swing like twice before I gotta be like, oh, can't do that anymore. Like. It feels wrong. I'm sure it's right, but it feels wrong after being OP. Bloodborne. I also have this magic that literally does nothing for me at this point, from what I'm noticing. I mean, it just had prevent fall damage and make less noise here. But really, expect. Every time that head goes to the basement, I roll my HP. Okay, I didn't think he was going to follow up on that. That's starting out rough. It is what it is. I forgot if I even grabbed the souls there. Probably not. Not as if it's actually part of the enough. Or, well, no, I did kill that one big guy, which would have been a decent amount of souls, considering these guys are giving about 20. Ah. You didn't go for 3 last time. Oh no, we can't take hits. Say that. I had that other 4K souls, considering that I killed that one crystal dude and all those other dudes and ended up with 4K, and I only killed him. I got 3K. I almost feel ripped off. But we're through here, and we got the coiled sword, so we can get into the other. Should probably like actually grab the items that are around. Broken straight sword. Just do a playthrough with a broken straight sword. It'd be easy. Whoa. I didn't think that him blocking was going to actually bounce me back like that. Alright, good then. Everything does so much damage. Should I say I have so little health that makes it look as though everything does so little damage? Someone shooting at me up there. Oh wow, he still reached me? I don't have any stamina. What am I doing? Probably really should not be trading with people this early, considering the health that I don't have. I feel like maybe Assassin was the wrong choice for me. I don't use the magic at all yet, but maybe that's just everything. Oh hey fam. Hey goodbye. I don't know why, but I remember that boss being harder. I also just ran at everything in the game and was like, I don't know why I'm dying before, so just that. There's somebody around here. Oh. It takes 3 hits for a dog? You're tankier than half the people already. As a dog, what? Oh, we picked up an ember. Nice. So, when the inevitable happens and I lose this ember, I have enough. Flesh. I keep getting all these sacred charms. Oh yeah, something tells me that guy wrecks me up there, so let's go ahead and not do that. Let's find everything. That way when I lose my embers, which I just imagine is gonna happen. Should I really fight a guy like that with 3 S, with 1 Estus Flask? Probably not. Wayward Homebone. That's the, that is the Bold Hunter's Mark equivalent, I want to say. It's also been a minute since I played Dark Souls 3, so there's that. Okay, well, it looks like we cleared everything out here. We're gonna go reset. We're gonna kill everybody over here. And then we're gonna try that dude up there. I could probably just go inside and then try to go inside and try it again, since I just got my sword anyway. How's it going?
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their molding thrones. But we are talking true legends with the metal to loot the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
You are
Don't
just...
you think?
You're just... You gotta lighten up.
What a sick... Asking us to seek the talking...
Oh, yes, you're probably like, can you put the fire in here? Be like, yeah, I probably should, huh? There we go. Oh, forgot we can actually do things now. That's a new spell. I only have speed. Alright. Storage box. Embers. Oh. Burn undead bone ash? Do I have... I won't have any of that yet, right?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Thank you.
I am a firekeeper.
Yes, you are.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them.
I don't know about all that.
To this end, I am at thy side.
Okay.
Very well. Then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Oh, I probably... Oh.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flip.
Well, if I'm gonna level up, I may as well pop the soul things that I have. Oh, it's actually gonna make me use them one at a time if I don't do it like this.
Very well, then take...
Oh, she's probably telling me story stuff. Naturally. So Vigor's HP and resistance is attunement is stamina. No, it is focus, which is magic. Okay. Okay, endurance is stamina. Fair enough. Vitality. It's equipment level. Strength. Strength. Skill. Intelligence. Faith. For the time being, we can pick it up in the strength department. That is quite a lot of, but I like. I forget how my strength I had in
Farewell, I made the
Bloodborne already. Wasn't it like 34 or something? So I'm almost, I'm like halfway there to what my strength was in Bloodborne. That's kind of crazy. Although the stats are different, so there is that. Alright, well, I guess we can go see how body we'll get by this point. I did get 4 more strength, which I'm assuming will do something. Oh wow, he has health, and I don't. Ah, I see he pairs. Alright, well I didn't need that ember anyways. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. We will. Something tells me you're not actually supposed to be fighting this guy. But like many of the fights that we've had before, that hasn't stopped me from trying. Wait, no, where am I going? No, I went down here. Right. I'm already getting turned around. Wait, no, what? Why am I still turned around? No, I came in this way by this. Yes? No. Yes? Why am I? Oh, wait, are we actually locked in here now? Like, I actually have to teleport out now, don't I? Otherwise, the fall wall. Oh my words! The fog wall. Oh, words are hard. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go teleport out. We're gonna try this dude again. That's as close as we're gonna get it. We did kill a boss already. I mean, it's a pretty early introduction, but I also have work tomorrow, so we'll play a little bit longer in Dark Souls 3 for today, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Or we shall hopefully pick up. Actually, not all these guys respawn. Already starting off almost an Estus down because of that. I can't have you guys show up when I'm playing this guy, so you guys need to go. Oh wow, he did. I was expecting him to die on that first one, and he did. So. I rolled too early. Oh, this guy really is good at parrying. Forgot what parry was on him. I do like using parry, at least in Bloodborne. I did. I forget about Dark Souls. I don't remember me being the biggest parry user. Perfect password. I was hoping it was going to tell me game for this game, but it's just not that one. Is it? Wait a minute. Okay, I was going to say it took that much stamina, but no, it's because I was running and then it made it look as though it took that much. Me not being able to stab these guys immediately while they're not aggro. I'm like, okay, why can't I stab them? And then they're like, oh, he's here. It's like, no, I'm not. You have Estus? You have Estus. What? That's cheating. Only I get to have Estus. I don't think these guys will even aggro, but I also don't want the chance of aggroing. I forgot you don't die the one. It's so weird that those guys, or some die the one and then some. Ow. Oh boy. This Chalice is already harder than the boss. Which is usually how these go. I do want to beat this guy though, because can't you get his weapon? I think you can. In which case, I gotta try. You don't lifesteal either, huh? I do like that about Bloodborne. You go for 2 stabs in your food. Alright. We'll leave those 2 guys there and see if they actually, if they don't, we're all delayed timing. Okay. I didn't think he was gonna go holding it as long as he did. Parry is R2, isn't it? And then post is R1. That is what he's doing to me, I believe, in which case. I don't know. I wanna practice on this guy to get good at parrying. Well, if we're gonna keep dying anyways, I can just, I can just put on spook. That's not the one though. There we go. Now I should be able to run past all of these guys. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Already? Not like this. Okay, so I thought Spook said that it would cover my movements, or cover the sound of said movements, so I thought I wouldn't actually activate those guys. But seeing as apparently how that's not the case, I just put it away. If you follow me, there's no way you actually follow me all the way over. Yeah. You're still going? What was that? A 7-hit combo? What? Already? I keep underestimating how large the combos are gonna be. I guess maybe a 7-hit combo should be expected. The boss had like a 5-hit, but even still, that's a 5-hit. That's still like just a 50% on top of the boss's combo. One dude already? Seems like a tad much, considering. Then again, with the damage that he's doing versus the damage I'm doing, they're probably like, you should probably come back in, like, maybe like another boss fight or two, come back and get one. But where's the fun in that, right? What? This should be his run attack, yeah. Okay. Okay. Fire's dark rings. And they're targeting. Interesting. I do remember there's a good amount of magic in Dark Souls. Even as like a knight or something, I started building a whole bunch of magic just so I could use some of it to have fun with it. Even though at that point I probably should have just started. Oh wow, you're actually following me. Alright, I mean if you really want to die that badly, I'm like, I did get one parry on this dude. I tried it once. It seems to be way less forgiving than Bloodborne's. Then again, I barely got useful ones on Bloodborne, I should say. Oh, let's go. Oh no. I didn't think you'd be able to insta-do one as well. Alright, I'm getting the parries down off this guy. Me and him are figuring out how to parry, that's for sure. Guess I should call this parrying practice over time. This is pretty much. I didn't expect him to get up that quick. I thought I had about another second or two. Although we know we can kill him with parries now. I'm getting better at the timing, at the very least for this guy. I want to get the parry timing down early, so that way I'll need to practice it more later, and I can actually make use. Even though some of these bosses, I doubt I would be able to parry, but we'll see how it goes. It hasn't stopped me from trying on bosses that probably aren't parryable before, so why not try it, right? It also is doing about like 3 basic attacks worth of damage, which is pretty good considering that's like most of my stamina. I do not like it on the stairs, so that is like... should be attempting it. Time. Let's see if I can punish. Oh my, I hit once and I forget. Well, I was getting better at parrying, and then this happened. What's that? Oh no, no, come on, not like this. Out of the way. If I could have timed that though. Need to get the timing down. I'm too used to Bloodborne now, so if I ever go back, I'm gonna have to get used to that one again. It'll be quite some time, I imagine, before if we ever go back to Bloodborne. I mean, we did everything. I'm not sure what else you guys would want to see besides specific builds or whatnot, but I mean, if that is the case, we could probably make it work. I mean, this whole, like, stream stuff doesn't always have to be Bloodborne. We could play other games. I just need some game suggestions from you guys on what you want. I mean, I can pretty much play anything. Thought he was gonna... I don't know, I guess the parry seems faster than in Bloodborne because the dude would have to, you know, like, grab the gun out of his pocket and then shoot it, in which case it felt slower, even with the, like, dueling pistol. In this one, you're just doing, like, a little slap with the shield, or at least the current shield that I have. Although I did just get another shield, didn't I? It started coughing, so I needed it. Although, unfortunately, you guys saw that, but that's fine. As if people haven't seen it before. This would probably be easier Ember, but also it makes it more challenging. Not. Is Ember just more HP? I thought maybe it was like more damage, so on, but it might just be more HP. I'm alive? You shouldn't be charging it. Did my hit actually go over his foot? Now I'm already forgetting which moves that I had parried. Oh, that was a delayed hit. Ah. I keep trying to go for the parry, and then if I miss it, even though it still makes the sound as if I'm like deflecting it, I still lose like half my health and like the majority of my stamina, so it's certainly painful if you don't get the parry, but if you do get it, I was getting almost like 200 damage on that dude each time that was happening. Guess I gotta kill these two dudes up here in case I end up running down here. Like this guy. That way they don't ruin it. I was thinking on playing on that that second field that I got. There we go. Okay, camera. We get it, but like also. How does he have so much stamina? Like, I'm over here struggling to get like 3 hits off before I need to back up. This man's in like 7-hit combos. It's fine though. We're gonna kill him. We will. I guess it's stuck. I heard movement as if it was chasing me. There we go. Look at that. Not like this. We started off so well. Not like this. There's no way you're not dead off of that. Let's go. Gucci Katana, Master's Attire, Master's Clothes. This is still locked, I think, until like way later in the game. Wait, I even wield the thing? I somehow tap it. Yeah, no. 16 for that? Wow. How much do I have? I have 14. Oh, okay. Two more and I could have used it. Oh, I could have just put that into... could have put that into that to use it. I don't know if I'm gonna use the same weapons that I did, or like the same set. I'm only gonna use these weapons as I did in this one. Because at least Bloodborne's I somewhat remembered. This one I don't really remember at all.
Ashpr, the mark to Lothric. Very well, then take no.
What? Oh, okay.
Very
That was weird. Can I just, I'm so close to being able to use it. We'll go with this. Well, I mean, it gives damage and everything, so it doesn't, it's not as if it's bad.
Farewell with me.
Well, maybe not everything, but you get the idea.
Apply weapon. I've lots of little things. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so ashen one. As as I want.
Right, you have things. I don't remember what this is. Oh, I see it. Key to the tower behind. Why? You have a key to the tower behind the shrine, but they just let you have this? Like, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, that's all the items.
Ashen one.
Yes, you want space, yes. Don't we?
Well, a newcomer, I see.
That's a good voice.
I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Sindoor, I trust. A toilsome journey, I wager. You require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Use force. Repair equipment? I shouldn't need to reinforce. Can I even reinforce it? No, I can't. I'm already +1 on the weapons? Oh no, it's saying with +1. Okay,
Nice. Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Well, good to see that your care about me only goes as far as me using your weapons and getting back to you. I remember there's people down that way, although I think I have to go later, right? So there are like more people, there's pyromancer, sorcerer and stuff. I probably spoiled like everything in these, so like hopefully people like that. I'm sure whenever I export the stuff, Bloodborne stuff to YouTube, they may not be so happy, but I think that's everything for here. Sorry, like. Okay, you know what? It's a shorter stream, I know, but I have to go to work tomorrow, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to cut this one short today. If you like the stream, I'm hoping around for tomorrow's stream, Because I do want to stream tomorrow, but it would certainly have to be after work. Let's say... You know what? Let's say 10. Expect the stream at 10, hope for 9. Assuming we don't have any licensing issues, which for instance the DLC, like we had in Bloodborne, which took me 30 minutes to actually fix today, which is why the stream happened 30 minutes later than it normally does. If we don't have that, if I don't have to drive anybody to work, then we should be able to start the stream at 10. As to how long it will go, it's probably going to be another short one like this. It'd probably be another 4-hour stream. Just because I gotta work tomorrow then, and even earlier than I have to work today, so there's that. So, 10, probably, let's say 10 p.m. CST, or it should be CST, one of the CS, or CT something. So, we'll say 10. I would say expect 10, hope for 9. Maybe I can get it all together by 9, but probably 10 p.m. Yeah. I did not do my sellout stuff. Yeah, we gotta do that, of course. If you guys are new and you're enjoying the content, love the Bloodborne stuff, we did the entire playthrough of that. All the streams are still up there. So if you missed anything and you're curious and you want to watch those, we have all of that completed, everything. We completed the secret ending, we did Kane's Hurst, and we did the entire Old Hunters DLC. So pretty much everything in Bloodborne that was available we did. We even did one Chalice Dungeon. It's not like all of them or nothing, but the Chalice Dungeons are kind of on entertainment anyways. There's that. I just put up !mark socials here. That's my Twitter, and that is my YouTube channel. Go ahead and subscribe over at the YouTube channel if you want. I'm going to put up the Bloodborne, all the Bloodborne streams up there. Well, streams in general. It's generally going to be an archive for my Twitch streams, for the most part. Well, we get some YouTube exclusive content for it at some point. It's a possibility. Currently, it's just going to be Twitch stream stuff, since Twitch eats the videos after 2 weeks. So that way, YouTube, they can live pretty much forever, unless they, like, destroyed the channel or whatever. So, outside of that possibility, all the streams will go up there. When? That's a good question. I believe one of the videos ends in like 5 days, so I'm going to have to export that in the next 5 days. But when I do that, I'll probably attempt to do all of them at the same time, so if that's the case, you guys should be able to watch the entire thing on that same day, if I'm able to do that. If not, then it'll probably be maybe like a day or two in between each upload / export to YouTube. Twitter, hit me up with the follow, so that way you guys can see when I go live. Because anytime I go live, whenever I go to Streamlabs, I can just link the Twitter so I can tweet. So whenever you see the tweet, that'll be the exact time that I start streaming, at the very least when it posts that. So that way we don't even have to do this guessing game here. You guys will know. So go follow that, subscribe on YouTube, hit me with a follow on Twitch. Alright, are we done selling out here? We hit the YouTube, we hit the Twitch, we hit Twitter. Yeah, that's all that's selling out. Alright. Doesn't feel good to sell out. But we get them 50 followers. We get that, we get the not partner, that's farther. We get affiliate, so there's that. Which is something. And then, I mean, even if we may even get enough to where I could just do this rather instead of going to work, in which case you guys would get even more content. I believe in just these last 5 to 6 days now, I've streamed 50-ish hours. and then I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna be working here over the weekend. So I mean, that's probably almost like 100 hours in this week for work. So, I mean, you know, I mean, it's certainly a grind out here. So any support, even if it's just clicking that follow button, that subscribe button on YouTube, the follow on Twitch, or yeah, follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, follow on YouTube. All of them are free. It's literally just clicking a button. That being said, I hardly also press it either, so I can't really be mad if you don't do it. I'm gonna get better about actually pressing it. I don't know why it's like a hard thing. Like, even for me, just like the press it is like, just press the button 5 head, but you know what I mean. I guess it's like a commitment, even though it's not a commitment. It's literally just a button press. But I guess the psychological thing of it makes it seem as though it's a commitment, which it probably makes why you're hesitant to press on. But all right, a lot of words, probably none of that made sense. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. Hope you guys have a good day, morning, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys, because I know you guys are all over the world, or at least that's what Twitch tells me. We've got some people in Canada, we got some in Spain. Last video I had, we actually had a lot in Saudi Arabia, which is cool too. I don't have any in China, is what I'm noticing, but that's also China. So, you know how that be. We did have people from Russia. That was cool. Taiwan, Turkey, all that good stuff. So, good to see faces from all around the world. Actually enjoying the content. Of course, the United States as well. All right, have yourselves a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is, and I will see you tomorrow for some more. We'll play some more Bloodborne 3. I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing any different games along with it. It might just be a full-on Bloodborne 3. Holy, words are hard. Dark Souls 3. There we go. I'm just mismatching all the games together at this point. So yeah, probably gonna be all Dark Souls 3. If you guys have any game suggestions on what you want to see, you can always just let me know in chat here. I also have the Discord that's in my panels. That is linked now, so it's actually linked to the correct Discord. So you guys can always go in that, and then you can always just ask me hey, what time do you think you're gonna stream? And I'll be like, oh, I'm thinking, like for today, we're saying 10 p.m. in case you guys forget, in which case, be like, all right, cool, and then just show up later. So, I mean, if you want to join that, I mean, it's free to join and whatnot. It's pretty much set up. It's a little barren at the moment since we don't have all too many people in there. But I am adding some more stuff. We got some bots in there and stuff you guys can play around with. As well as just enjoying Discord at how it normally is. Alright, there's the general stall. This happens every time, man. But, 420 time. Perfect. Alright, I'll see you. Have a good one, everyone.